Clear skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big, big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guys. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live at YPG, we're flying high. Let's start the live. Let's start the live. Let's start the live.
Hello and welcome back all to the YPPH Playing Guy live show here in beautiful Perth. It's great to have your company here this morning as we bring you live action at a wet Perth airport today. Rain is going to be on and off throughout the show today, so stick around as we see a bit of wet and wild conditions here today. So welcome back all. Qantas getting ready to head back to London today. Can't leave runway 03 ops. Runway 03 and 06 ops actually to stand by and fix the safe shot. But welcome back all to another day here in Perth. There you go. Welcome back. Ooh. And Mauritius A330 200 in today. It's one of their 200 series, which is not as common, or not common at all here in Perth. Usually getting the Neo, so a different bit of a mix-up for them today. Big thank you and welcome back to all of our amazing members and moderators there. Alex DeBerry's there. Welcome, Alex. Great to have your company here on the show today. Annie's there as well. Max, why's this right? G'day, Max. Great to have your company here on the show. Model Aviation's there as well. GR Gamers as well. Great to have your company. Daniel Hardingham is there as well. Make sure, guys, if you are just joining in, hit that like button, of course. Better. Welcome back, everyone. We will only be able to see really 06 departures today for the first... No. I think we have the change... I think we may have the change already. Bang on our starting today. Just get an 80s in the chat. I will get the 80s mods. Information Charlie. Runway 21. Yes, so a nice change early on the start of the show for 2-1 action here today. We are back at the T1 ob deck as well, guys. Our only 03 movement will be this one today. Arriving in from Newman, a Q-Link A320, uniform Victor Juliet, and we'll vacate off there today. But we're good and ready to start, guys. 2-1 action off the bat this morning. And there's our first departure today. On runway 21, it's a little Cessna Citation there. They'll be heading off shortly in a moment for us. Next weekend, we're going to try, as a bit of an announcement, we're going to try for a whole day show, sunrise to sunset, preferably on the Friday, but if it is runway 03, then we'll have to work around that, of course. But yeah, we will be having another show then for you guys. But welcome back all, if you are just joining in now. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. To apologise for our new soundtracks that are coming out. Our instrumental songs? Not quite yet. Soon. Oh, the Cessna Citations out there? Just missed it. Black Ducks there saying good morning/afternoon, Mitch, and all the super mods. Great to be here. Welcome back, mate, to the show. Great to have you here, of course. Qantas 646 is the first airline off the ranks for us here on the show today. They're heading back to or heading over to Sydney. I don't know if they're heading back to. No, they're heading over to Sydney today. It's the 737. Victor X-ray Alpha. Black Duck saying, Kia ora, Annie and Max, great to see you. Looks like it's had damn. Yes, mate, it is. It is. Bit wet here in the west. It was on and off at the AFL game yesterday, the Freo Dockers and Port Adelaide game, which I went to. Luckily, we stayed dry. But nonetheless, some others weren't as fortunate. Seating was really good when it bucketed down in the last 10 minutes, and sorry for anyone who was in that in the front rows and got poured on, but it was really nice getting the train home. It was practically empty on the train. Usually you get squeezed in. It was half the people standing, half the people were sitting instead of the usual. Only 20% of people actually end up with chairs. Kind of a ratio. That eventuates a large chunk of the time. So Virgin will be off the ranks so shortly too this morning. They're getting ready to give us a blast out this today. More rain looks like it's and another small system gonna head over us in just a moment. Very small systems, very, very scattered rain at the moment. They just test their rudder out, 7-3. And they're out. Nearly ready to head back today. Qantas 884 going to Adelaide is also going to head over soon. Passing in just a moment, they'll push back. I think they will have to wait for that other, or for the Sydney-bound flight to move away a bit. The Hey team's there saying good morning, welcome mate. Or the Hey family, sorry. Welcome. Great to have your company here back and for another show. Not a bad morning for doing this. Max is there, one of our amazing mods. Member for 5 months in the cleared for pushback. Big thank you, Max, for your ongoing support there, and thank you so much for your amazing 5 months in the cleared for pushback. Love all the support you bring on the show, helping out with the moderation, of course, there, mate. So big thank you, Max, and enjoy. And I think we'll dedicate this 737 to all the work you help do behind the scenes. So thank you, Max, and let's dedicate that one to you, mate. How about that? How about that? I thought my camera batteries were a bit more charged than they were. They're all bar one is flat. So we're going to have a few battery changes just to start the show as we slowly progress out. Just towards the start, there'll be a few. As we slowly catch up, we do catch up. It's like 75% of the time. The batteries last 25% longer than it does to charge it, if that makes sense. So we should theoretically be able to. Usually, we're able to gain charge, not lose it on the batteries, which is good. So Qantas will be the first to head out today. We'll dedicate this one to you, Max, for all your amazing work you help do on the channel. So big thank you, Max, for your amazing 5 months there. And hopefully many more to come, Max, of course. Yeah, rain is just... Oh, we do have a decent cell moving through actually now. Looks like they start to build off the coast. Yeah, it looks like we have a decent cell. Is it coming through? Kind of rains. I feel like the airport gets lots of the rain. Comes through. Look at that. Wowzers. Lovely way to start the show. Big thank you, Max, and enjoy. See the reflection on the runway. Oh, look at the water being swept up behind it. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I think we'll see a few little lift-offs there. With a little gap throughout the day. Mike 7478 FSA here, Aura from Auckland. Hello, welcome to the show. Lots of New Zealand viewers I feel like we've had here recently. I feel like we've seen lots of Kia Auras there in the last month or so. Alex DeBerry is a member for 1 month in the holding short, saying, hope you are staying dry there. Yes, Alex. So thank you for your 1 month there in the holding short, mate. Yeah, great to see you back for another month, of course, there. And we will have to make sure to dedicate this next one to you for all your support, this Velocity A320, which is heading off to Hobart today. Their only domestic routes that they use the A320 on, their regional aircraft. Just Adelaide and Hobart, the only two routes, maybe Launceston, but I don't think that's regular at the moment. But yeah, here we go, on the move now. Heading off, and that rain I can see is starting to block out the city view that I have. So I don't think we'll see much of... I think we may have a bit of rain for that next Qantas departure. As they head out the door. Victor November Delta is the retro. But a big thank you, Alex, and that one is for you, mate, for all your amazing support you do. And there they are, out the door today. And we have another Virgin 737. It's the one down here looking like they're slowly getting ready to head out for us today. So Qantas 34 to Sydney is going to be heading off in 15 minutes. That's another 737. Sorry, that's just a 787 today. So that will be nice to feature on the show. Batigue's delayed, was due out at 7:20. Going to be heading out, saying 10 minutes. It's current ETA for their departure outbound today. Now, I was in a rush due to that first storm cell to get going, so at some point I'm going to have to go and get my little snacks for the show today. At some point. Drinks, that kind of stuff. So we're just trying to get to going before that first there's a bit of a cell just before we started. That's why I started about 5-10 minutes early. So I was trying to get ready for that one as they head off, but wasn't able to do so in time. Something sounds like it's doing something. Now, Velocity 551 will be our next service in. It's a 737 in from Sydney today. Victor Uniform Zulu Rego on the bus, or sorry, no, the Boeing coming in. Brendan's there saying hello, welcome to the show. Great to have your company. Yin Team Stripes is there. I think that's Yin. Welcome. Pretty confident in saying that's Yin. Josham's Aviation's there. Welcome. Yeah, okay, mate. Back saying, just checked the radar. Plenty of stream showers inbound towards you. Well, that's kind of semi-good to hear. Good to hear that we're inside, of course, as well. I think this will become our bit of a home. I'm also going to try to keep a regular schedule of doing 8 a.m. streams every Sunday. Every Sunday morning you'll see us up, but that's almost guaranteed. It's going to vary slightly. Like last night, of course, I was at the footy game, didn't want to rush out this morning, and then it was also happened to be 03, so we can't really do if we did go, we would have started at 8. We would have had 2 hours of 03 action, and then it would have changed. So that kind of stuff will change it around a bit, but we'll try and keep around the 8 a.m, 9 a.m. kind of start mark. Today was just a bit later. It will vary, of course, train times, all that kind of stuff will vary, but roughly that we'll try and follow a kind of morning. Every Sunday morning we'll be up. And Mike's saying, does Perth get any 747s still? We do, not on a scheduled basis though. Usually once every 3-4 months we'll get one. We went from August, it was the day of the runway rip up just before then. I think it was August, all the way, usually get one every 3 months, all the way through to about 2 weeks ago with that one. And then we got two in about the space of 2 days. Yeah. So you get a few each year, 3 or 4, 5, 6, somewhere between that mark. I've seen a lot some years and not too many other years. So it really does vary. It's starting to get really, really dark in the distance there. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is looking interesting. So I'm hoping we could get lightning off at ground, so it would be lovely to kind of get. So yeah, make sure guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure to smash that like button. If you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe as well. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show. So if you haven't done so already, please go and do that. Well, it's not seeming to disappoint at the moment. Hasn't seemed to be too bad. Oh. We'll be back with that camera. That's what I mean about the low battery situation. Today, but again, that thing lasted a bit. We put the crap ones in the still shot, and then the good ones in the other camera. Have the brightness and viewfinder off, basically. So we can hopefully keep it pretty. Well, that one's charged apparently 3 bars in the time it had, which was like since we started the show, so I don't know. Okay, so the rain is coming around now. There we go, still shots working again. And he's, one on Bandits there, dropping in one gifted membership, going to Dan McCullen there in the chat. Big thank you, One on Bandit, for your amazing support, and of course, enjoy the show, mate. Great to have your company here today, as we bring you live action throughout the morning and into the afternoon. So, welcome back for another show, mate, and great to see you here today. Again, of course. And sit back and relax, mate. But yeah, Dan, if you are watching, you'll be able to enjoy all of the members-only benefits such as emojis and live shows, and members-only videos, and early access to all of our public videos as well. So enjoy that, mate, and thank you, One on Bandit. And Annie's there dropping in on membership too, going to Lindsay Blackcell, picking up another, or getting back another month in the holding short there. So welcome back, Lindsay, and great to have your company here on the show. Annie, big thank you, one of our amazing mods there. So big thank you for all your support, Annie, and for the gifted membership. And Lindsay, if you're watching, you'll be able to enjoy all of the members-only perks, such as emojis and live shows as well. So big thank you to you, and enjoy. And thank you, Annie. And Ian Black's there, dropping in another membership too, going to Stripes, Team Stripes Condor. Believe that is Ian. Big thank you, Ian, and welcome back in. I'm sure you know all of the benefits you'll be able to get access to again, so thank you. And enjoy the show today. And Velocity heading in from Sydney today. 737 in on 21. In wet conditions here. Lovely. I'm glad I'm not out in the open. And I'm also glad that it's coming from a direction that it's not facing and blasting out our windows, making them wet as well. So I'm glad that's not an issue we're dealing with this morning. Kath Meady's there saying afternoon from Brisbane. Just got off the live stream here. The Julia Flights live stream. Okay. She wrap up. Gavin wrap up there today. But welcome all if you are joining in from the Drive Light Show. If any of you've come across them there in the last few minutes, welcome to Perth. It's a wet one here today. Puddle just to the window on the far side of, well, next to me. Qantas 936 service to Brizzy's going to head off soon. That's a 737. So they'll be pushing back in a moment. And we also get Qantas 34 head off as well in a moment. So stay tuned for both of those heading out soon. All good. So to go, welcome to the show. Great to have your company here today. SPH saying morning all, another beautiful day in sunny Perth. Yet not. Wish it was. Wish it wasn't. Nah, I do like a good wet show, especially when it's inside. The Ridges day comes to mind. Sitting out sunny T3 car park with Max in the morning, and then enjoying the beautiful rain in the afternoon. Virgin 551 in from Sydney's coming in down the Tango Lane to head into their gate today. I think they might be taking their Hobart services gate. Got the windscreen wipers going there, mate. How those things never snap off is beyond, or don't snap off. A durable is crazy to me. They look like a normal car one. The visibility is really reduced. I've nearly lost complete visibility of the other side. So Bartik Air will be off shortly. Ooh, Qantas 34 pushing back, so they're not going to be long. They're going to be really getting the reduced visibility here. Yeah, it looks like this could be a bit of a ongoing pattern throughout the morning. Oh no, it's starting to spit on the windows, unfortunately. Yeah, it's really coming down here now. You can see the droplets there as it comes down. So it's a wet one here now. Make sure, guys, hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Qantas is on the move, the 787, but they've been cut off by the 73 that's also wanting it to go off now, so could be a while till we see them do much. Yeah, wouldn't be lovely side of go, wouldn't be the best. But again, no ground stops, so we have to. Where is the ground stop lights? Let's start searching because I've never actually been here for a ground stop at Perth. I think that's the lights there. Example of one of the lights. I've never been here for a Perth ground stop. No, we won't, Max. I'm just looking out for it. There is no lightning. Unfortunately, however you want to classify it as. It is rain. There is a few just registering, but I don't think we'll see any here today. There's two Qantas aircraft are on the move now as well. Getting ready to head off and Sydney one to Brizzy. I have to change it to manual focus. So there's do we have an arrival? Oh, it's just cranked up another notch here. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Properly hear it now. No, I wouldn't say it's light, mate. I wouldn't say it's light. Certainly tell you this is the weather where you run in. Yeah. So Connor's lining up now. It's really, really picking up here. Qantas on the roll, heading out the 7-3 over to Brizzy today. Yeah, you can hardly see anything through that window. Holy. It's easing off now. Well, the rain's not easing up, but the visibility's picking up. Easing off in the distance. It's just going to be a bit of an on and off thing all day, I think. So, stand by. There we go. Roll with this. Connor's out the door. Enjoy. Well, that shows you how red it is at the moment. Okay, stand by, guys. I'm going to go and quickly run and get this food. Stand by. Okay, so Virgin heading off now. Oh, you turn it back to autofocus. Back. And unfortunately for us, still shot will need to be... Oh, well, that's actually a good still shot. We'll leave it like that for a bit. Because they've towed one of the Virgins onto the gate that one's just leaving from. Alex, because SBH is on the show, I'm not at liberty to say. But Emirates isn't far away at all for us. No, not Hungry Jacks, not Tim Tams, just a few lollies, okay? That's got a lot of water. It's disrupting. Today's they head out the door for us. Next, continuing to roll. Yeah, so they're off. Oh, Bartik's pushing. Getting ready to head back to Bartik clan. Back to Depths, I believe, today. Yep. Netlink's pushing back to Caratha's Netlink 1730. Also have Qantas 72, which will be pushing back to Melbourne shortly. That's a 7.3. And the Velocity 467 is also now taxiing out. We'll head over them now and watch them get ready to head over to Beautiful Brisbane today. This is where they're off to. Oh, it's really clearing up. I can see a bit of blue. It's going to be on and off all day for us today, which will be interesting, keeping us on our toes on a few different radars. Aircraft radar, weather radar. Harvey's there. Welcome to the show, mate. Great to have your company. There's Virgin for you, getting ready to head out the door. Had to give us the see you later here on 2-1 today. The departing via intersection November. In just a moment. Black Duck's dropping in one gifted membership. Now, I've lost that name, but a big thank you, Black Duck, for your amazing support there. And welcome to our newest member. If you are watching, you'll be able to enjoy all of the members, all of the member-only perks such as emojis and live shows to use in the chat there. So big thank you, Black Duck. Apologies for that. But yeah, welcome to our newest member of the YPPH Playing Our Show. $44 likes already. Keep smashing that like button, guys, if you haven't done so already. The best free way of helping support us here on the show. James Ham is the recipient of that membership. Thank you, Max, for letting me know that. But welcome to our newest member, James, and great to have you joining us. Okay, so they are rolling boutique. On the move today. So the Fokker to Karratha will be heading out first. It's operating as net 17:30, I believe, off to Karratha today. It is due off about 15 minutes ago, so a tad late. But Roger on it is MPU, November Papa uniform. And they are rolling now on 03 today. There's a bit of order there. There we go. So they are off today. In quite a nice fashion for us. So Air Mauritius is not too far away. Mods, can we get an 80s in the chat if possible? Or, in fact, Max, can you get an 80s command in? Max, please? Just so we don't get a double app. Yes, Max. Don't know what. No other mod do it. There was a bit of a delay. No other mod do it, please. I think that's it. We survived it. We survived it. Okay, Batik on the roll there, heading off back to Denpasar, off to Denpasar today. Also heading out the door. Information Echo. Twins 230. Okay. Qantas on the roll. Starting to pop out. Pop out is the sun. Today not too bad at all. Perth saying morning, Mitch, just on the way down to the airport now. Well, if you are coming here to the indoor deck, make sure to come and say hi. I do have a few little goodies, some stickers. You won't be able to miss me. You just look for the cameras and all the stuff on seats, and that's me. It's a lot messier of a setup when I am at the indoor platform. Oh, the other Virgin's being towed away, so we've lost our... We've lost our still shot. No, not the hoodies. Just the... Just the stickers, mate. I'm just going to give us a crap still shot for now, but... Mauritius will take it in a movement anyway. There we go. Right, we'll go back to the other one, because... Melbourne Flies there, Tim's there, member for 5 months in the full-length membership. Big thank you, Tim, saying 5 months with this legend. Keep up the great work, Mitch. Thank you, Tim. Welcome, of course, to the show. Great to have your company here today. And it's a bit of a wet one here in Perth. We've stolen your weather, but no, bit of a wet one here today. Got bad about half an hour ago. Got quite right, but it's eased off. So turning into a bit of a nicer day. A bit. Not gonna jinx it though. Bit of welcome, mate. Great to see you here. Oh, did I say goodies? Oh, well, then that makes sense. I take back. $45 likes already. Keep smashing that button, guys. Big thank you for all of your amazing support. Definitely still quite low visibility here in Perth ahead of the Emirates AC3200 arrival. Not too common to see the 200s here in Perth. They're on final approach now, making their arrival in after a 2 hour longer service than usual, just because they had to take an ETOPS route, I think. It's a longer way around just due to some of the systems and capabilities. I'm not exactly sure. Exactly. In Black saying, sorry I can't stick around. Got to run. Thanks, Mitch and mods. Great work as always. Take care all. Thank you, Ian. Great to have you back for the start of the show today. And big thank you for your support there in the chat as well. So welcome, or thank you, and enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Yeah, for now, it's time for Mauritius. Mauritius, the A330 about to head in 200 series. Not too common here in Perth. Making their arrival in on runway 21 today. Let's pan around to them as they drop on in. Ooh, look at the contrast coming off the wings there. Ooh. Not too bad. Almost a bit early, I reckon, there. So they head on it in. Got the old classic reverse thrusters there. I can check in a minute, Jacob. Just asking what the runway looks like for Wednesday and midday. And we'll check for you. Just trying to get set up for a Mauritius time lapse. Okay, there we go. Looks about right. On there. We'll roll with that shot of Mauritius when it gets into the gate in a moment. Another few inbounds in just a moment as well. Okay. Okay. Just gonna quickly take some snaps, guys. Ah, not too bad, not too bad. For the next half an hour, guys, we will be just running with one camera for the show, while the other one's just recording that one. So we'll try not to give you whiplash. I do apologise if I do. So 50 likes up, keep smashing that button, guys, if you haven't done so already. It's great to have all of your company here on the show today. No. Okay, it looks like they're unloading it pretty quickly. Oh, looks like we're going to have another wave of rain in the second too. It's coming more fun on though, unfortunately. Wow. The window is being covered in water. We're very wet on these windows. looking too bad on the actual video. Yep, still not the best. Virgin there. Oh, sorry. Forgot we don't do that anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we do. You really do, Max, saying we need a windscreen wiper. We're there, out the door. Like earlier, it was coming from the other way, but now it's hitting our road and it's not looking the best. But hey, you win some, you lose others. It's a bit of a loss, but hey, we won't stop. We won't stop for a bit of rain wanting to not make it look as nice through the windows. There's a good balance, I think, there. It's still quite good on the actual thing. Another 20 minutes left. Alright. Bit unfortunate because this will be with us for a while. If it keeps coming at this direction, it'll be a bit annoying. Not too bad, I will say that much. Not awful. Not awful. Yeah. So we have two 737s Virgin on the move now. They'll head out shortly. One's pushing and one's taxiing. It's really starting to get a bit more watery around the place. So one of Virgin 737-700's taxiing out to Broome now, and then we've got a stalemate out here between two VA 73s, one in. I think this is like the third aircraft on the show that's going to go on the gate that this one's just pushed out of. I think that was one on the remote standing, yeah. It's the third different aircraft that's been on it in an hour and a half. So out pretty quickly there. It's starting to get quite dark again. The distance here at Perth. Velocity next to depart, heading off on 2-1 in just a moment for us. Oh yeah, it's looking good. It's cleared up the windows. You've got a streak right in between the two cameras. Just would affect on this moving one and the other way for the other one, really. Which is good. So here we go. Velocity about to head out. There we go. Service off to Broome today. I've got 10 also about to head on in. But for now, enjoy the 737-700 as they get ready to head off. Oh, forgot about that again. But beautiful off to Broome. They'll be back here in a few hours' time. Velocity heading off there. Look at the. It's really dark. Nothing in there. Ooh. So kind of stand in there. The big Dreamliner touching down there on runway 21 today. Making their service in from Heathrow. It's getting gloomy. It's going real gloomy. It's coming down the rain again, which is good that it's not hitting the window. So it is raining quite a bit. So I think, guys, after this, I'm just going to run down to the bathroom for a quick moment. Shuckler's there saying, hey mate, shoe a bit wet today. Yes, it is, mate. Quite wet on and off. Oh, what's that? It's gone blue. This is actually cinematic down here. Look at that. It's like a torch is being shone at it. Velocity on the roll there. Heading out the door on 2-1 today. Okay, I will be back in just a moment. Stand by. And see you soon. Okay. I'm back. Hey, and the safe shot's about to finish videoing itself. Let's take you back to the safe shot. There we go. Mauritius. And they're not too bad. It's a 80-30-200, that one. So Mauritius will be off at 1:05 by the looks of it. So they'll be not too far away, not too long away from thinking about getting ready again to get loading up. And check, I know this is a pre-international viewing area, so no, just before the security and everything. Not too bad. Next outbound is Velocity 686 going off to Melbourne today, 737. On South African Airways, not too far away either, it's 3 minutes out. So we'll see them shortly as well on the show. So, Virgin pushing back now. A320 going to head off today, going to Darwin. As the is that A320? Okay, South African about to head in on 2-1 today. Somehow my Hungry Jack's chips ended up with a chicken nugget inside it, but anyway. South African Airways, the A340 about to head on in, their normal A340, normal liverized A340, not their special one. And if their aircraft is in a special livery, this one isn't. Oh, lovely there. 340's in now. Joining the action here at Perth. They will spend the next 12 hours here before heading back to South Africa later on this evening. Okay. can't see anything else major around about at the moment. Qantas 643, it's an A330 in for Qantas in just a moment. They'll be making their arrival in on runway 21 shortly. For us here on the show today. Okay, so South African heading into the bay here today. The A340 arriving into the bay at Perth Airport. I think they are on bay 154, I believe, today. I think it does dry out a tiny bit. Next few hours. I either hope it continues to pour or dries out. And all the other. It's a very worn out Star Alliance logo. I didn't even know South African was part of them. Quickly pan around to this Virgin heading out. A320 there, I believe it's at the Darwin surface. I think it is. To Darwin today. There it is. South African continuing by here, the 340. Making the turn into their bay now. In bay 154. Oh, what? No one told me that was frozen? My word. I'm just trying to figure it out now. Hello? Oh, I really don't want that to be. Get it off me. Oh, funny. Get it off my face. Is that the cam link? No, that's not. Let me just fix this up, guys. There we go. So I didn't think you saw South African then. Oh, and there's Qantas in. Sorry. Does freeze every now and again. Can't do much about that. Should have just frozen under that. Yeah, it was. Well, can't do much about that. At least now anyway. Pardon, pilots there, welcome mate. Good to see you here. Yep, we do have the 200 for Mauritius. Okay, so next, by the looks of it, is Qantas 935 in from Brizzy today. There's another 737. Okay. We've got a few messages to catch up on there in the chat. I know there's a bunch that I've missed, even from a while ago. So let's go through some of them. Oh no, I think I missed one. If I'm not mistaken, I think I missed one important one. No, I didn't go off order. Ian Black's there dropping in one gifted membership, and McDougall Jr. picked that one up. Big thank you, Ian Black and McDougall Jr. You'll be able to enjoy all of the members only benefits used in the chat there, such as emojis, and then you'll also gain yourself access to all of our members only live shows and videos. So big thank you, Ian, and enjoy the show today. Great to have your company back for another day. And Mick Malloy is there dropping in a $5 super chat saying, hey Mitch, got you on the screen while I'm building a set of Cox jumperlates. Is that how you say it? Cox jumperlates. How are things over in the west? All good, mate. A bit windy here in the west today. A bit wet, sorry. Less windy. Oh, I swear. The safety car gets drenched in a pile of water. But big thank you, mate, for the $5. But yeah, weather's been scattered around the place today, on and off. Oh, I'll whiplash you around to Qantas. But yeah, weather's been on and off for the last few days, so not the best of conditions. Oh, split scimitars on this one. But yeah, big thank you, Mick, and enjoy the show. And yeah, stay tuned, mate. And Annie's there, dropping in one gifted membership as well. And Chris is picking that one up there in the chat. Big thank you, Annie. And Chris, you'll be able to enjoy all of our members-only perks such as emojis and live shows to use in the chat there, courtesy of Annie. Be able to gain all those features for 1 month in the holding short. So big thank you, mate. And enjoy the show, of course, here today. So keep going through for another few hours here in Perth. But yeah, welcome to anyone who is joining in. But yeah, thank you, Annie, for your amazing support, and enjoy the show. And Mick's back there saying, remember for 6 months in the holding short, saying, just noticed I have a 6 month anniversary chat. Well, thank you, Mick, and thank you for the half a year up there. You'll be able to enjoy that new badge, of course, for being a long supporting member of the channel. And of course, with your membership, you'll be able to continue to get get access to all of our members only benefits. So big thank you, Mick. And if you haven't joined one of our mods, Annie maybe might put that join link there for you, as it is a bit glitchy for some devices. But yeah, big thank you to anyone who does join up, of course. But yeah, thank you, Mick, for your long-term support, and hopefully we get to see a few more anniversary chats from you there, mate. One of the other beautiful aviation live streamers in Australia, streaming over in Melbourne with Tim over on Melbourne Flyer. Make sure to go check them out. I'm a mod on their channel, so you'll see me over there on lots of their streams too. So big thank you to you, Mick, and enjoy. And One Arm Bandit Adventures is back there, dropping in another gifted membership, going to Modified there. So big thank you, One Arm Bandit for your amazing support, and of course enjoy Modified. You'll be able to get access to all of our members only benefits, of course, as you use in the chat. So big thank you to you, and enjoy the show today. The weather looks like it's going to pick up a bit again. The wind, the rain. It looks like it's going to start again. So we've got a bit more inbound now, tiny bit. Have had a bit of a quiet-ish period with the rain. As you can see, Connor's coming in frame after making their arrival in from Brisbane today. And Mick's back again, dropping in a membership this time, going to Kez RJ. Big thank you, Mick, for your amazing support, and enjoy the show. You'll be able to get access to all of our members-only benefits, such as emojis and live shows. So big thank you to you, and stick around and enjoy. And it is amazing to have your company here today, of course. And Kez RJ, you'll be able to enjoy all of our members-only benefits as well. So welcome to all of our new members. Rachel Brooke is there saying good afternoon everyone, and BKXC is also there saying hello, welcome. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH Playing Guide live show. If you haven't done so, please do so. It's free to do so, of course, by liking and subscribing. And helps recommend the show to others who YouTube deems would be interested. So as always, welcome to any new subscribers, to any new members. Devising, not always, but half the time, unfortunately, just sucks a lot of power out of the extension. Qantas 771 going to be next in for us here in Perth. Saying it's a 737 in from Melbourne today. But Mick Malloy's back again, upgrading to the full-length membership. Big thank you, Mick, for your ongoing support, upgrading yourself there. So enjoy, mate. Hopefully, if this move shuffled it around a bit, hopefully, doesn't happen again. Praying. Virgin switching back, gets a 737, heading off to, I believe this one's back to Melbourne today. It is. So we've got a Canara service about to head off. I've had a big thank you, Mick, and enjoy all of the benefits you'll get now. I think it's working. Fortunately, we can't control what the road technology does. You do try our hardest to, but sometimes it's still not in our control. It's technology, it never is. But Connor's heading in now. Today, dropping in after making their service in from Melbourne today. It's Qantas 771, I believe. A bit of a bounce for their arrival. But they're inbound, which is good. And we'll see that Virgin, as you can see, we'll see them head off shortly as well. Today. $65 likes. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. Great to have all of you tuning in today. Gosh, it's not very nice conditions. It just doesn't want to decide whether it wants to be sunny or if it wants to rain today. It's a bit of a weird one, bit of a mixed bag. Ah. Okay, so it's still holding off a bit, this weather. Doesn't seem to be coming our way anymore, much of it at least. Mick saying, see, you guys are getting the destination Dubai special every year. We are, but I'm not going to bother. You seem to get that in Wimbledon like 90% of the time at the moment, so I'm going to give that one a miss today. Okay, so we've got another 737 for Virgin pushing back. That one's off to Kununurra today, but in the far northeast of WA. It's clearly the opposite end of the state. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. The best free way is the best free way of helping support us here on the show. We'll enjoy Black Duck. No, won't be too far away for you, mate. Ooh. Got a patch. Decent patch building by the looks of it. That'll be good to see. But next weekend we will be trying from a sunrise to sunset spot, so show. So that'll be from midday from about 7-ish till 5:30, I believe. So look to go from 7 till 5:30. Just before about 6:45, but that will mean you have to get up early. That will more than likely have to mean that it's 2-1 on the Friday. No. Oh, it's not looking good. Maybe the Monday we'll see. Could also be maintenance, so we can do it if it is maintenance as well. And check. Oh, we'll check now. Now, Soda Guy said earlier, if you're still there, Jacob, it will be zero. I've only just gone Wednesday's midday temperature, midday wind, saying 0.3 currently for Wednesday at midday. Only just got it then, so sorry. But there is your answer. So check that wasn't high. Just going to check the newtons. Okay, so yeah, Annie saying going off to the footy, her One Bandit footy game now. So see you, Annie. Thanks for dropping by. One of the rare times you do have to go. So see you. Very rare. Yeah, very rare for me to say mid-show. See you, Annie. But thanks for dropping by. (29th of May). 03 closed. That looks like 8 hours. Yeah, but we'll try. We'll have a 06 weather. Virgin's about to go off, but the camera is flashing that it is flat, so we might be unable to see this one depart unless it goes quickly. City's the view of the city's lost again, so that could get interesting. There's Virgin heading off now. Hold out the battery for 2 minutes, please. Please, for 10 seconds. Ooh, yeah, lucky. Lucky to get that one. Okay, stand by. Okay. So it's getting dark again. Another cell inbound, I believe. I feel like a light that light came on again. I feel like there's a light that illuminates. To where? Yep, rain's inbound. Who made the point? Come to think of it, Qantas 71 isn't. Oh no, Qantas 71 is pushing back now. And if you're still there, I want to see a photo of how you guys play wheelchair AFL. Or is it AFL or is it soccer? Show me a video of how you can do it. Oh, we've got an Alliance Fokker that's on the move now, getting ready to head off to Newman today. X-ray Whiskey Tango. Is the reg on that one? So yeah, looks like we have another mini cell that's forming quite rapidly. Okay, X-ray Whiskey Tango there, the Fokker. Getting ready to head out the door. So there's Qantas Spiders in the air, special livery pushing back. Now from there, by ahead of their service off to Singapore. Or later, or soon. All good, Marcus. See you, mate. Lions there, they're getting ready to go now. There you go. You'd like to focus on that tail. The autofocus. Virgin coming round. Now, it's not, I don't think this water is going to hit the windows much, but it is hitting it a tiny bit. There's Predators in the air taxiing out now. And Unity heading off now. Off to Newman today is Victor Hotel X-Ray Whiskey Tango. Nope. There we go. Too bad, not too bad from them. Friday's in the air, a bit late, about 15 minutes currently late to go on their service to Singapore today, outbound. Be out in the next few minutes here. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH Playing Guide live show. Please do so if you haven't done so already. Very slow taxi by the A330 still before their flight outbound. Oh, there you go. Stick with that. I think there's just a bit of fog cloud, other than rain. The camera has not approved yet. There we go. Okay, well they're good to go. They're getting ready. I reckon we could get a turn and burn from them. Maybe. Hopefully. The Singapore A350 service is a bit delayed as well today. I think they're not due in for another hour, I believe. Even later, but it's also due in soon, I believe. So Connie's 71 service to Singapore out the door now. Going for the turn and burn. Enjoy. they go right there. So yeah, 219. Oh, well, welcome back, Cider Guy. All good, mate. Taz just saying Wednesday. I've only just got the forecast recently. Wednesday's going to be 03 at midday, or 06, but I'm pretty sure it'll be 03. 03 and 06, 03 for arrivals. 03 and 06 for departures. Be how it will more than likely run. Connor 648 service to Sydney is now pushing back out of their bay. And Velocity 1727 service to Karath is also pushing, or getting ready to go. Yeah, oh, they're not due out for another hour. Why are they on radar? We'll see them go maybe at some point today. Partik Air 6007 is in 30 minutes. That's the 737. Francis White says, saying hi Mitch, looks a bit missed there today at YPPH. Hopefully you're fun and dry. Yeah, we're inside today at the indoor deck from returning back after the renovations that went on here. So we're all good, mate. Yeah, a bit of a wet day for anyone outside in the weather. I think it's been enough to shut down lots of Jandicott's operations for today. I think it's pretty closed up there. We will have... Do we have any special liveries during? That's my question. Is it a new Jetstar? Is that a new one? Is their first just loading through? Tyro 787-9. Scoot is normal. So yeah, no other special liveries are here on the show today. Don't think. At least. So yeah, nothing much happening at the moment. Oh, we do have a 737 taxiing out. Can take that comment back. For Qantas today. I think this one's off to Sydney. This afternoon. Make sure, if you haven't done so already, let me know where you are tuning in from. I always love to see where the YouTube algorithm is sending us out to. $74 likes. Smash that like button, guys. If you haven't done so already, it's the best free way of helping support us here on the channel. You can also subscribe. Also free to do so. But yeah, big thank you to all of our subscribers, members and moderators as well. Next in, we do have an arrival, of course, on 2-1 now, is Velocity 555, service in from Sydney today. It's a max 8. And then in on the crossing is Velocity 462 in from Brisbane. First crossing movement of the day. They're in on 2-4, and they're also a max 8. So 2 maxes in back-to-back here at Perth. First one being Velocity. First one being Velocity service in from Sydney, then the Brisbane inbound service. On the screen now is that Velocity Brisbane service. That's sorry, Sydney service for Velocity 555 in today. To a bit of a damp Perth airport. Qantas service outbound to Sydney's holding for it. Oh yeah. Nice coming in today. Picking up some of the water with it as it heads on in. This next one will have a bit of water to pick up on as well, because there's not been anything on the 2-4 for a while now. Or since we started streaming, so all that water is just still kind of lying there. All the water there that kind of ran off. Here they go, Qantas out the door now. Off to Sydney today. Enjoy. Kath Meaty saying looks clearer now. A sunny day here in Brisbane. Well, it's been a bit on and off scattered showers today here in Perth. So they've slowly been working their way, moving north where the showers are coming in from. So I think that will be the brunt of them gone. I think that will be pretty much it. Francis saying, Mitch, I always remember that show you did at Sydney on your trip with the epic ground stop. Well, yeah, it was a very good show. one of my personal favourite shows that we've done here on YPPH Playing Go across the last across how many years? How many months? About 8 months now. So definitely probably the coolest. I did like doing Melbourne as well, but definitely Sydney in terms of what actually happened was a lot better. Still would rather go to Melbourne though. If I had to go somewhere again to stream, Melbourne or Sydney, probably go Melbourne all day. Never stops. And one thing that doesn't stop until it lands is this Virgin coming in on 2-4 today. There goes all the water from the last few hours. Oh, not too much, really. Absorbed it well, scattered. But, very nicely, the 7-3 today. Yeah, well, hopefully, Francis, we get to see another few ground stops maybe here in Perth this year from the security of the indoor deck. Mick, don't get yourself too excited, mate. Perth is the best airport for live streaming in Australia, if you ask me. I think Melbourne's good though because it's not an influx of planes compared to Sydney. I think Melbourne has a lack of airport infrastructure in terms of locations. But I feel like what Melbourne does have is they still have better, like for the rare spots they have, it's just a better vantage point. Like, you can't, like, Ops Road is much better than your indoor deck. How cool is your your car park? It's pretty indoor. It's indoor like it is here, basically. Roof over you, and no aircon, that kind of stuff. So it's a bit the same as it is here, a bit more rustic. But I'd definitely say that beats Perth's indoor deck, and I think your outdoor deck is pretty much the same as ours in terms of quality. It's not as close, but it's just the way that your airport's been built up. You can't really get closer anyway to the aircraft action. But I feel like Melbourne is probably takes the cake. I did like doing the was it the T3 car park over in Sydney, the 3 car park, whatever it is. I did like doing it there. The Ridges wasn't as good as the Park Royal, unless you went onto the balcony, which I didn't want to do. The angle wasn't as, the windows weren't as big, in my opinion. So, Mick, still, Perth is the best in Australia anyway. East Coast, I quite like Brisbane, but I feel like their location points is very limited. I did, Mick, I did. I was on there lurking just as a mod, but that's not like Melbourne winning. Except when it comes to Carlton. That we won't talk about yesterday's performance. we will avoid talking about it. But yeah, no, I think Perth is quite good. So to go 105. So when it's due out, so basically from now, whenever it's ready, it'll go off today back to Port Louis, Mauritius. And we've got one of the Qantas A330s heading back to Melbourne shortly. Will be good to see. In New Zealand, 153. Yay. Not the aircraft I would have chosen. Yeah, but I feel like Sydney's is just limited. I feel like Sydney's spots are limited. Or is not as close up. I feel Brisbane spots is just, there's none. There's the car park and that's it. And Adelaide's is a bit fancy. But yeah. That's just my personal preference. Of course. Netlink 1602 service to Learmonth. About to head off. Looks like there's a bit of an issue maybe down here at Mauritius. They're shouting. Lots of shrugging and door watching. Here they go. Closing up the shop now. Yeah, link's rolling. 1819 off today. Oh no. You've now stopped again. Yeah, Kath Made is saying, I have to go, guys. Until next time, see you. Well, thank you, Kath, for dropping by. It's been great to have your company throughout the show. But enjoy the rest of your day over in Brisbane. And the back one's not closing, the front one's not closing, so, bit of an issue. Okay. Then, once again, welcome to anyone who is just joining in. It's great to have your company here from Perth today. Yeah, so bit of an issue. Lee Weeks is there, welcome to the show. Well, Black Duck's there dropping in one gift and membership going to Christopher Porter. Big thank you, Black Duck, and you'll be able to enjoy all of the members only benefits such as emojis and live shows to use down there in the chat, Christopher. Big thank you and enjoy the show, mate. And if you are watching, Christopher, make sure to say thank you to Black Duck there in the chat. And Francis Waite is there dropping in one gifted membership too, going to Storm Chaser G34H. Big thank you, Francis, for your amazing support, and enjoy the show as we bring you live action here in Perth. Today. So the back one is closed, but the front one's still having issues. Oh no. The issues have been so major that the captains had to come out, or the first officer. I think that's the FO. A big thank you, Francis, for your amazing support, and enjoy. And Lee Reeves is there, dropping in one gifted membership too, going to Dutch Base Bomber. Big thank you, Lee. And Dutch Base Bomber, you'll be able to enjoy all of our members-only perks such as emojis and live shows to use there in the chat. So big thank you to you, mate, and enjoy. Yep, definitely appears to be the first officer. Getting out his old-fashioned phone case. Well, he's on his phone. I actually saw him earlier on when I was getting food. But yeah, massive thank you, Lee, and enjoy the show, mate. Thanks for all your amazing support there. Dean Stalker's there, member for 5 months in the Holding Short membership. Big thank you, Dean, for your amazing 5 months there. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and welcome to the show, mate. But thank you so much for all your amazing support. And enjoy the show today, mate. Francis saying, okay, I'm off to really rest this time. Thanks, Mitch. See you next time. And thanks to the mods. All good, Francis. Thanks for dropping by. And we'll look forward to seeing you next time here on the show. Of course, mate. Bartik Air coming in. It's a A320 today. Them operating the flight down from Dimsar, and that's Batik 6007. Jimbo 88's there, welcome. Yeah, AMG 2024's there, g'day, and welcome to the show. Great to have your company here. Jake's also there, welcome. Gino's there in the chat too. Hello Gino, welcome back to the show. Still just trying to close it out. They still can't close this door. Tensions are at an all-time high. Will the door be closed? Oh, 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 oh. It's closed. Oh, let's hope it stays that way. Oh, God. Looks like it's there. Think it deserves this. Round of applause for them. Well, hopefully it doesn't swing back open later. That would be interesting. Maybe that's not the pilot. The pilot did look like he come out. The first officer does look like he has a bald head, but then there's another guy down there still. So maybe it wasn't the pilot. Bartik Air taxiing down now after making their arrival in. Make sure to smash that like button, guys, if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show. So I think it's nearly time for Mauritius to head back home to Mauritius. About to push back out of their bay before they head over back to Port Louis. Oh, Connors is stuck out. Did not notice that one even taxi out. I think they were watching a bit too much of Mauritius there. Make sure to smash that like button if you haven't done so already. Now we do have Velocity 718 taxiing out now to Adelaide. They're now turning on to November ahead of their departure. Out today. So they are not too far away. Same with Mauritius. Also looking very close to being all ready for their service outbound today. Oh, Mauritius is on the move. I might need to go and try and find a new safe shot. If they are pushing back now. Just launch my phone 20 meters. So, okay. Come on. This is just being a real fiddly piece of crap today. That looks good. 90 likes up there. Keep smashing that button, guys. If you haven't done so already, big thank you to all of those people who have clicked that like button so far. And don't forget to subscribe as well. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show as well. And Mauritius now looking pretty much ready to go here at Perth. They're about to be in their taxi outbound today before they begin their service over to Mauritius in just a moment. Bit late, just due to that issue that they encountered. Currently 20 minutes late. So Mauritius on the move now, prior to their service out to Port Louis today. Okay. So Marisha's about to head out. We've also got Netlink service to... Ooh. It's not on my radar, unfortunately. But Mauritius will take the number 1 spot for the departure today. We go Mauritius, the AC30 heading back to Port Louis now. Rare to see the 200s here. Don't think we will see it again for a while at least, unless it does become regular. But had to replace the 330 Neo for today's service, but they're going to go for the turn and bend. Enjoy. Not too bad from them. I didn't get back home today. Start the Garatha service. Trying to figure out which one this is that's going off. Netlink 1710 gives me vibes of Newman. It's not. Yeah, it is Newman. Okay. Netlink 1710 next to go off to Newman today. What we've established. Maybe. If they want to actually leave. Still sitting on the runway. Just to line up. It's been like that for... trying to figure it out. 5 minutes ago and it was sitting on the runway. Echo Bravo Juliet service to Melbourne is Qantas 774. Due off at 10 past 1 is pushing back. It's an A330 for them, so we'll see them head off the big bird. And the A330 for QF. In just a moment, Echo Bravo Juliet. Qantas 887 is coming in on the other runway in from Adelaide today. There is the 330 pushing now as well for you. Off to Melbourne shortly, we'll see them. I have a feeling they might want to wait for the Qantas to get in. Nope, they don't. Still a tiny bit of water that the planes are disrupting as they depart today. Seems this weather's gone. Molyneux. Sorry, I'm gonna kill my. No, I'm kidding. John Molyneux is there in the chat, saying hi, Mitch. Just been watching in the background. I saw the drummer with the Emerishis Cargador. Well, welcome, John. Sorry for the mispronunciation. I'm like, I know this name. I can pronounce it. And then I stuff up. What a joy. But welcome. We've got Qantas 887 about to head on in. That's a 737. And we'll get a Skipper's Fokker 100 in from Junbada, and then we'll get another Qantas A330 in this time. We've also got an outbound one, as I'm sure you may know by listening in the background there. So we'll have a few more movements coming in just a moment, but there is Qantas 887 in from Adelaide today. Oh, mate, all good. Okay. So, Connors, the AC30's on the move now. They're getting ready to head off. Off to Melbourne today, I believe. Melbourne, Sydney? Melbourne. Inbound AC30s in from Sydney. Looking like we'll get back-to-back AC30s for Qantas in just a moment. Here is the skippers. It's a Fokker 100 in on runway 21 this afternoon. To drop on in. Qantas AC30, Echo Bravo Juliet is waiting for it as Echo Bravo also approaches. We wonder if it's going to have to wait again. Not the biggest gap, I will say that much. It is in today, the Skippy Fokker. There's no movement, so I reckon it's holding. BJC Aviation is there. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company here today. I think that could be. I think we could have had all the rain that was planned. I think that's all swept through. I think it's just dry conditions from here on end. Should be good. Okay, so that's a QF AC30 is going to hold. Because we have this one coming in now. Qantas AC30 in from Sydney today. Echo Bravo is the rego on this one. It's about to drop on in. And Echo Bravo Juliet will be able to go following the arrival of this one. Double 330 there. Ew! Oh, lovely. Teaching the AC30LS, the other AC30LS in on how to land before they head off. A kangaroo bounce there from Qantas. Jetstar being towed down here, in from Adelaide earlier. They're going to head off, I think, maybe their Phuket route later on. This afternoon, so they'll head off. I don't know if we'll see them or not on the show. Where's the next Jetstar service to Phuket? Bangkok. They'll be heading off to Bangkok at 2:50. We might squeeze them in the show. Wink, wink. Looking at the 3 p.m. finish today. Around the time of Thai Airways in from Bangkok. Qantas on the road now, heading off to Melbourne today. It's the AC30 Echo Bravo Juliet at the door. Gotta love the C30s. We'll take a double. We'll also take a double Singapore shortly. One being delayed, one being early-ish. One's going to be in 28 minutes, and the one following it in an hour. About a half an hour difference between them now. Maybe one might make up time. Velocity 1727 is also getting ready to head over to Karratha today. It's AC20. They're taxiing out now. And the two Maxes that came in earlier back-to-back for Virgin Australia also getting ready to head back to Sydney and Brisbane today. The Qantas A330 that arrived is just holding now for Qantas flight... Netlink flight 1653 in from Broome, 8 November uniform in today. Now Lee reads there saying, my son's 10, he has special needs. He's a big fan of yours and Qantas, of course. Enjoying the stream, great way to spend my Sunday. Well, thank you, Lee, and... to you and your son, enjoy the show here. We've got another hour or so of action. So hopefully you can stick around. Maybe a cheeky after party. We'll see. Baby bus in today. Looking nice, the A319. Heading on in. Their flight from Broome. Alliance getting a tow. So they're going to take Alpha. And then the vacating aircraft will have to take Juliet. And the crossing aircraft will also have to take Juliet to the bay. To accommodate all the traffic. Qantas continuing back to the bay. Lovely. These the A330 today. Always good to see a cheeky one here. Ooh. I think, pretty sure we have, just double check here. We've reached our like goal there. Big thank you all. 100 likes are up. So big thank you to everyone who has smashed that like button. And yeah, of course, enjoy the rest of the show, guys. Keep smashing that button. It's the best way of continuing to help support us here on the show. So please keep pressing the like button. Bring that up. But yeah, thank you all for your ongoing support there in the chat. Great to have you all watching it today here in Perth. Bit of velocity about to head out the door there, going off to Karratha today, the A320. Starting to really get sunny here. Perth, can't believe I'm saying that. Just some of the rain we had earlier on in the show. on the 2-1 today. And this one's also taxing at, it's a 737 MAX. Turning off. I can't remember if this all right. There's one of these Maxes in the next few minutes. It's going to Brisbane. The other one's going to Sydney, and I don't know, so I don't remember which one is which right now. But that one is also could be. I reckon. No, Sydney one. I was about to say. I reckon that's the Brisbane one. No, it's just, it's a Sydney service today. So they will head out soon on this show. But welcome all. Make sure to smash that like button and share the show as well. Always good to get more people in on the show watching. So please share as well if you have anyone who you know will be interested. Version out there. Coming out the door. Off to Sydney today. We'll see the Brisbane, the Max go off soon as well. The Max 8. They're kind of newbies. Nah. What is our next movement? Singapore's our next arrival. Oh no, Virgin 717 is our next arrival. In on 2-4 today. That will be followed though by a Fokker in from Ironbridge. Oh, sorry, out to Ironbridge. In a moment, they're currently waiting over at Delta. Getting tired. Not. Yeah. Gosh. Okay, it's time for Velocity 717 to head in from Adelaide today. Say 737-800 back here. Coming back into Perth. This is Split Scimitars, if you don't mind. Enjoy. Split Scimitar aircraft in there for Virgin, not a Max, just got these special Split Scimitar winglets. So what is still being blown up on the runway today. And Qantas is out the door. The Fokker heading out today. Off to Ironbridge. And there's the other Max going to Brisbane. Back to Brisbane, I should say. This afternoon. There's a bit of action now. Singapore, the A350 that was due in at 12:30, about to head on in 90 minutes late, just over. And they're already late for their departure, so... yeah. Blackjack saying, not sure if you managed to answer or I missed it, but will you be here for Air NZ 175? No, I haven't answered that. Whereabouts is it? No, probably not today, mate. No, we'll give it a miss. We've got a bunch of work to get done. I have to go and raid my locker back at school. Put some work stuff. Some school stuff. Got to do. Got 2 assessments out tomorrow. Got 2 one lesson only assessments. And then got to finish up on a P and woodwork assessment. Velocity rolling out there back to Brisbane today, the 737-8 Max. Heading out. Not too bad. Got the Netlink, or a Netlink AC20 also pushing back today. I'm kind of running a bit behind where I should have been. Black Duck also at the same time. Singapore Airlines, the A350, the delayed service in, about to head on 1803. They're on bay 150 today. So they're going to head on in. They're saying 3:30 is their revised time for their departing service. So Singapore heading on in now. Enjoy the 350. Oh yeah, you've got to love that. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll see another one of them later on. Bit behind schedule, Singapore today. That's all good. We've got them here on the show. No Black Duck. Just because I have homework that I didn't really do. And assessment studying. I'm up to that age. John saying, nice to see the A350. Still wild when we see one in the Qantas colours, yes. A tad of time, and then we'll see one soon. I'll see one hopefully soon. That's semi-why we have committed to the Sunday mornings as a show time. Try us to streaming consistently. Black Duck saying, never did much, explains why I am a fully qualified idiot. Well, you can join Mick Malloy in your qualifications. He has a qualifications, as he likes to say, he's a certified old fart. Is what he says a lot. Max wants to join the qualification. John saying, I think Mick is underselling himself. He was a qualified pilot. Yes, probably. I think Mick likes underselling himself, though. Singapore there, taxiing into the bay. I'm going to quickly go and get some batteries to change over. So stand by. Okay, there we go. Boutique Air on the way outbound now. The A320 heading back to Denpassard's Boutique 6008 today. Okay. Just had to change some settings on the still shot, sorry. Lee Reeves is there saying thank you so much for the stream, and thank you to the mods for all their brilliant work behind the scenes. Really enjoying the stream. Team contest all the way. Thank you, Lee, for your amazing support, as well as your son there in the background. But yeah, enjoy, guys, and stay tuned. We've got a few heavies for you, a few international airliners as well. We've got Batik is the one head out shortly. We've also got Malaysian inbound, as well as Singapore 350 and Thai Airways A352. So stick around, Lee, for the last bit of action here today, before we wrap up the show here in Perth. Looking like 45 minutes it's saying for that one, but I think it's a lot closer than 45 minutes for Thai Airways. You will see SPH. In fact, don't worry. Okay. So Bartik about to head out the door for us. The AC20 about to head back to Bali to Denpasar today is Batik 6008. Ready to roll. Nearly. There we go, Batik 608 on the move today. Back to Denpasar. Enjoy. Yeah, they are out the door for us today. Okay. Really, really going to finish up here. I need another half an hour left. It's been going for about 4.5 hours today so far. I think 4? Yeah, 4.5. For today. So Thai Airways in half an hour to finish us off. Which will be a good way to end the show for today. Yeah, after a busy one in Perth for a Sunday. It's felt busy. It's felt lively. We're back with another week, 2 weekday shows. Hopefully this week on Friday and then next week on Monday. To be confirmed, of course. Like everything, it's always a TBC. Okay, Virgin. Looking like they're going to be next to go. Because RJ just said, thanks for the gifted. Well, yeah, you're welcome. I can't remember off the top of my head who gifted you that one. But enjoy it, mate. And Virgin is now on the roll. They're heading off to... Crap. Off to Melbourne today as velocity 690. Starting to get a bit more gloomy again here in Perth. Malaysian Airlines next in as Malaysia 125 on 2-1 today. It's a 737-800 inbound. Also have a Jetstar and a Virgin Australia aircraft in. Jetstar A321neo and a Virgin 737-800. Malaysian Airlines about to head on in one of our final movements for today's show, the 737-800 heading in. Starting to get real dark here in Perth. Ooh, got a sticker on it. Looks like and another Asian sticker. Okay, interesting. Malaysian in. Okay, are they down this bay here, I wonder? There's lots of the small body aircraft that are about to head in. All good, Max. Only another half an hour. Right. See you, John, saying enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by, mate. J-Rose there saying hello, welcome. We only have about half an hour left, but then we'll be taking you over to another show. So stick around. Welcome, of course, to Perth. Weather's been on and off today. Been pretty good for the last little bit, but it did get quite rainy earlier on this morning. It's a bit gloomy here in Perth today. Okay, so not looking at too far away is Thai Airways, the 787. I must say, this isn't the most good-looking setup. We had to find another way to get out here without using my table, and because it's too hard to take on the train, and so I'm using a little stool and a baggage cart. One of the luggage carts to house all my equipment. Not ideal, but it actually works pretty well. Totally doesn't look the part, but it works. That's the main thing, at least. Velocity 693, about to head on in from Melbourne today. It's 737, making the run over to Perth today, over at West. There it is. I think Malaysian is on bay 154 today, so we'll see them taxi past us unless I'm incorrect with that. I feel well, maybe. But I think in just a moment we'll get that music running as well, guys. In the next 3 minutes we'll get the beats going. To wrap up the show today. It's been a good one. Stick around, but we'll have an after party for you. The after party, the YPPH after party starts on our Discord. Which you can find links to join via our website, ypphplango.com. You can also find all of our merch on our website, ypphplango.com. You can get everything that I'm wearing right now. Our rain jackets, our jumpers and our t-shirts. I'm wearing it all right now. You can also get our hats, which is just behind me. There's no point wearing it indoors. It's also a tad uncomfortable with the headset. But you can find all the links to that on our website, ypphplango.com. But a big thank you all for your amazing support today. It's been a pleasure to have your company throughout the afternoon. Stay tuned as we still have a few more movements to bring to you here on the show. But again, if you haven't already, make sure to check out our website, ypphplango.com. You can buy all of our merch on there as well. So please go and do so if you haven't done so already. Guys, enjoy. We've got a few more minutes of action here to bring you, and then we'll be taking you over for a after party reveal. More about that later. We'll be doing a few big shows coming on Friday and the coming Friday, and then the following Monday. So stay tuned for those weekday shows. Always love to get out here on the weekdays, so we'll be doing that during the day. And of course, we're also moving to the Sunday shows. There's a bit of a regular morning show. We had to push it back a bit, but we'll be trying to keep that regular spot about 9 a.m. Australian Western Time every Sunday here in Perth. So big thank you, everyone. Make sure to go and check out all of our socials via our website, ypphplango.com. You can buy all of our merch on our website as well, which you can see me wearing the jacket the hoodie. Sorry, the jumper, the hoodie, jacket. Gosh, what is wrong with me at the moment? But yeah, big thank you, everyone. Stick around. We've got an after party. We'll bring that to you shortly. But for now, let's get the music running. I think, guys, it's been a pleasure to have all of you tuning along today. And we look forward to seeing you again very soon here at Perth, of course. Back on Friday for more live coverage here. Hopefully not too wet and wild like it was today. Jetstar in. So 2 more wide bodies to round us out for today, guys. Stay tuned though for the after party. Though everyone. Wow, 110 likes. Thank you so much to everyone for your support there. To all who have liked. Welcome to all of our new subscribers as well. Big thank you to all of our mods on your screen now. Directing mods is Annie, our co-directors Max and Soda Guy. And the rest of our crew is One Unbanned Adventures, SPH, Melbourne Flights and Terry. So big thank you to all of our mods. And enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you to all of our mods for tuning in to the show as well. And of course enjoy the rest of your evening, mods. Annie's there. Wrapping up now. Welcome back. We have an after party to bring you, Annie. All will be revealed soon. But thank you all for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. We'll make sure to do this very soon. We'll see you next Friday, guys. Of course, members, mods, thank you all for your support there in the chat. It's been a pleasure. Singapore and Thai Airways to come up, as well as a Qantas 737 departure. We'll bring you all the coverage again on Friday. Have a great week, guys. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy. And we'll see you next time here on the YPPH Playing Game Show. My name is Mitchell. You've been tuning in to the YPPH Playing Game Show. Members and mods, we're out of here. See you next time, and goodbye for now. Thanks for watching the Ypph Plane Guy live show. Make sure to check out our website yppphplaneguy.com for our merch. Also tag us on Instagram yppphplaneguy_official. Thanks again for our members and mods for tuning in, as well as all other guests. Stay tuned for our next live show, and goodbye for now. Ladies and gentlemen, for the after party today, we'll be taking you over to the Gold Coast to tune in to the 4 Aussie aviators. They've been raided once tonight, so go and say raid number 2. Tell them we sent you. Enjoy your evening over in the Goldie. And guys, for me, it's goodbye for now. We'll see you on Friday.